Hello! Let me try and work out how I do this now. No, wrong one, that one. Hi! Let's pause that. Cool. Good evening. And welcome to a slightly new look. Only slightly new look. That's the wrong way round. It's not a good start, but I'm sure it'll improve. A slightly new look, and we haven't. There we go. Yes. So my usual table studio is not available at the moment for reasons. So I've had to improvise, and this is my desk, as you can see. And this here, can we point somewhere? The cat. The cat is Mr. X. Now the issue with the corner is that behind me is where the wife walks to get to the kitchen, so she's a little bit camera shy. Yes. So it appears YouTube. No, YouTube's fine. It just looks weird for me. Oh. Yeah, anyway. So. While no one's sneaking on, we'll do the weird camera shenanigans. Because that's a little bit bright. So we'll knock the exposure down a little bit. Okay, that looks better. Right, so yeah, as I said, my usual studio isn't available today because of painting stuff. So this is my desk in the corner of my room. It's not a great setup. I only started thinking about it slightly before, and apologies, there's a slight stain on my traces, but let's ignore that. Yeah, so we're giving this a try. We've got a little feature. I call it a feature. I'm just going to put all any spare parts in this jar, and we'll just let it fill up over time, because that's exciting, maybe. Possibly. Anyway, so today we are going to build 40587, the bunny that was a gift with purchase, which any collector watching will be like, don't open it, but I'm going to, because I'm a rebel. Let's get this back up here. Yeah, and we'll have a crack out at the Tallneck. At some point I'll have to slip off for dinner, but when I come back we'll do the rabbits, and then we'll finish off the Tallneck. So we've got a bit of an XL stream today, probably 4 or 5 hours. Who knows? It is Easter, and everyone's probably full of chocolate. So, you know, you just vegged out on the sofa, you can't move, you can't find the remote control or the thing to turn me off, so yeah, you're my captives now. Should we make a start? Let's hide these down here for now. Oops. say, not a great setup. It's going to take some getting used to. So here we go. 40587. Easter basket for ages 9 plus. Contains a number of pieces. I think it's about 350. But it is the Easter basket. It is the Easter thing for this. Yeah, so here we go. It has a tabby box so we can avoid destroying it. Some instructions. So we know how to build things. And we have 2 bag numbers. And 2 bags of ink, so 4 bags. Exciting. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, so we'll put that over there. We'll open our book. It suggests we start with bag 1. And here, look, you see, it's teasing the sustainable packaging and the paper bags, but not giving us any. It's also not telling us what bag 1 builds, which it normally does. Unless it's on the next page. No. I'm going to guess it's the pot. So. Cool. Lots of fun colours. I'm going to have to try and... So normally, obviously, the camera's coming this way, but now it's this way, so I need to work out how to build in a whole new way so that you can see what I'm doing. But my current plan is to get at least 1 more camera, and because I'd like this not to be my permanent setup necessarily, but if I can stream from my desk instead of taking up the kitchen table every week, that just makes it so much easier. Some 2x1s in here. Ooh, and then brick hinges, hingy bricks, which is definitely what they're called. Yeah, so there we go. Yeah, well, that one's stiffer than that one. And then we've got to build 2 of the next bit, which looks suspiciously like this bit. Okay. I'm glad Mr. X has a top of his head, because otherwise you'd just be seeing some like whole. So I might get a backdrop or a green screen, so that I can just do my face without having to worry about bothering Mr. X. But for now, we'll make do. Yeah. let's move a little bit over here so that I'm a little bit more face on. Have a swig of very cold tea. I mean, it's just a little secret. This is the cleanest my desk has been in, well, since I moved in. So, a year. Two more of these. And then these go on here, like that, and like that. And then we want another brick, hinge brick, hinge. I actually want two more of these. And they go there. And oh, where's the other one? Where's he gone? There we go. And there should be another. There it is. There it is. Okay, in traditional clocks and style, I've missed out these bits. So we'll put those in now. Maybe I should have that face cam lower. And if it wasn't a billion years old and had the ability to be screwed onto a tripod of some kind, I might be able to. But no. No, it only has a monitor top. But it was very cheap back in the day when webcams were very cheap. They weren't very cheap, but they were not great. No one expected you back then to be having high def cameras and wanting to stick things on tripods and you just put it on the top of your monitor and use it to chat to your gran. Or in my case, my future wife. Well, she was my future wife then. She's my actual wife now. There. Ooh. And then we'll put these on the sides here. I suspect we'll be doing this a number of times. I should probably change the title. Okay, can we do this? No. Can we edit in flight? Update titles. Wow. Oh. You know what? Let's actually just switch to the Tallneck. That's a spare box. No, because I've got Tallneck. We'll just switch to the Tallneck for now. We'll build this later if we get time. In the meantime, we'll put this in here. Right, apologies if you were enjoying that, I do apologise. Seems a bit daft building this on the thing and then not actually building it when people come in. So here we go, Horizon Forbidden West. Tallneck. It's like a giraffe, but not a giraffe. Robotic giraffe. 76989, 1,222 pieces. It is an 18 plus set. It is the only, I believe, Horizon Forbidden West set, as it stands. I don't know that they're planning anymore. It comes in one of the trays, so there's at least 8 bags. There's bag 1. Ooh, there's a flollopy bit. 7, 6, 2, 4, 3, 5. Alright, so we only have 1 bag of each number. We have a 16 by 8 green plate. Just on this card, we have a smallish number of stickers. And a manual. Well, build instructions. To us were left the wonders of creation, beasts of air, water, earth, and steel. Right. Okay. Oh, pretty pictures. Such a lovely looking game. I say never having actually played it. The guy who designed it, Isaac Schneider. Something about the Tallneck. Oblivious to interruption and impervious to attack, these giants circle wide areas, monitoring local conditions. Their massive disc-like heads contain communication hubs that send out signals to other machines. While completely peaceful, they are often guarded by packs of sentries and combat units. Nice. There's Aloy. There's some building instructions. Cool. Alright, so we've got a tray box. Toss to one side. Oh, my beautiful positioning. Now just all gone. I'm going to have to switch to here to fix this live view. It's fine. Not that there's anything on my particularly weird on my monitors. Just in case. Alright, so bag 3 is very small. Bag 2 doesn't have a great deal. Where was bag 1? Bag 1. Bag 1 seems chunky, so we'll do bag 1. Not that we've got a lot of choice. Let's buoy them to the ground. Take this wig. Note in our bag. Let's see. We have 2 sub bags. fabric separator in traditional orange, which we should put over there because I no doubt we need it at some point. And let's make a start. So we're going to start with Aloy, who needs hair, a face, a cool looking top, some trousers, and some trousers. Okay, that's all we need. Oh, she's got the little thing on the side of her head there, look. Oh, and you can see it through there. Cool. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's two faces. Concerned and also concerned. He seems concerned. Let's put a face. Yeah. So you can see a little doodad through the side there. That's pretty cool. Let's put you over there, Mrs. Miss, I think. I don't think she's married. Oh, she gets a bow. Ah. Gosh darned it. Where'd that go? Had it? No. Had it? Yes. No, that's a Blood Bowl football. Ah, there it is. You see me bold spot for a little bit. There we go. Oh, ooh, is that what the back of my head looks like? We found it. Right, I'll give her a bow. Or maybe we won't. There we are. She's got a bow now. Just sit down. Just have a sit down. There we go. And then we need to build some kind of stabby spear thing. Which I'd probably know what it was if I'd played the game. I saw someone play it on stream once. And it was exciting. But then I stopped watching that streamer. Ah, there we go. The question is, can she sit down and hold this lance of lancing? Yes, she can. Brilliant. This is a very large book, and I've got a very small table, so we might have to find an alternative in the future. Alright, so I want a 3x1 upside down smooth bit. Oh, we've seen these before. I've not seen any new bits so far. Just adjust my hat. It's not a hat. My headset. That? Yes, that bit. Orange. We do like orange. And then we have a jumper plate goes in there. And a 2x1 with studs on both sides. We might be making some kind of small creature. Or it could be a foot. There we go. So put that on there, then we've got one of these. I found out that these are called robot arms, which was news to me. I say news, I didn't know what to call them, I'm going to be honest. It's like with ages, I'm like, oh, I don't know what those are. And it's like robot arms, it's like, yeah, makes sense now. Alright, so we need one of them, and one of those. One of those. And a modified tile. Yeah, I think this is a small creature of some kind. Well, let's say creature. Small mechanical thing of some manner. And these appear to be his ears. Oh, okay. I think these you put in depending on whether or not he's annoyed with you. And I think if I was playing, he would be. Mostly because I'd be playing wrong. And he'd be like, oh gosh, can't you just play right? Okay, so this goes on this side. And then we make him some legs out of little guns. And these weird things. And two of these. Goes in that side. Oh, seems they're not good at walking on one leg, so we'll put this one on for him there. There we go. Nice. We shall call them Archibald, and he can go over there and they can sit together and enjoy each other's company. While we move on to this plate, the standy plate. I don't know if we're going to build all of this out of this one bag, but I suppose it's possible. Okay, what have we got coming up? I don't know. Let's have a look. Quick look at our okay, cool. So I was originally, and this is where I just tease everyone now. I was originally going to do a stream of the corner garage tomorrow and make it a long, big old stream, but honestly, I kind of went off then when I was planning to do one for the new year, and then I was like, you know what, I don't really want to do those. So I think something like this, where I'm building one set in about 4 hours, is fine. But I don't want to sit down and just build a massive set in one go, because it's not, it's fun, but it's not a lot of fun. And it feels like I could get more out of that in terms of it being a special occasion rather than just something I do every time I've got a bank holiday. So like that could be a charity stream, or with that we do have a long stream coming up at the beginning of May for Star Wars Day, where we're just going to build a load of our Star Wars sets. Say they're mine. I bought them with my own money. So we're just going to build a load of Star Wars sets on the day. We're just going to have a nice... Oops. Oh, I think this goes this way. I think, yeah, I'm building this up and thinking that's very tall for base. But yeah, I think it goes flat. So yeah, we're gonna do a big old sort of, maybe it's 10 hour 10-hour stream on Star Wars Day, and we're going to build BD1, we're going to build some ships, we're going to build a diorama, we're going to build the Dagobah training diorama. Because I don't think I'll have any of the others by then. Oh, I could get. Couldn't I? Could possibly nip up to the Lego store. Or pre-order it from Lego.com. It would probably turn up in time, and it would be cool to do a new set on the day. Yeah, okay. So I'll think about that. I might get one of the new dioramas that are due out on the 1st of May, or VIP'd on the 1st of May. And see if we can build that as our... I still want to build BD1 as the main event though. I think BD1's worthy of being the main attraction. But then it's a case of which one do I build? I mean, I know which one I built. I'd get the speeder bikes. Because as much as the Emperor's throne room looks great, speeder rugs look just fun. Alright, so that is definitely going flat. This base is going to be a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. But that's fine. Also, while I'm here thinking about it, did anyone else vote in my poll? No. That's okay, I wasn't really expecting anyone to vote in my poll. Sorry, got distracted. Yeah. So it looks like I'll have to pull down city gardens to make way for Tallneck. But we'll see how it stands at the end of the stream. Probably won't change, but it might. So yeah, I think we'll get something new. So that's the big one I've got planned. I want to see what they come out with that I could build for Halloween, because I do like to do a Halloween build. But it kind of needs to be vaguely Halloween related. The previous two Halloween builds have been the haunted house and the Ghostbusters car. So something along those lines would be very cool. But without having the magic crystal ball of pre-released knowledge, I shall have to wait. I don't know, brick clicker or something to leak it. That goes there, I think. Like, oh, no. How's this going? Like that. Yeah. And then this one. Should we build like that? And then we add this onto here, and then that goes there. Excellent. Now I imagine all this is the other side. Oh look! It's like it's predictable. So I won't be doing an all-day stream tomorrow, also because I need to get some painting done tomorrow for my Imperium video, my next Imperium video, which is slightly delayed. And so my next one will be next Sunday, the 16th, I believe. Next Sunday is. That whole weekend just it rings a bell, and it's like I don't know why. I do know Yorkshire Brick Show is on next weekend, but I'm not going to that because I have prior arrangements. But yeah, so anyway, I keep getting distracted. So on the 16th, we will be doing a diorama. We'll be doing the Jurassic Park diorama. The T-Rex escape one, which I picked up 2 A4 days ago. So that actually might work well here. So yeah, and then the week after that, oh, we're going to do some small builds. We're going to do excuse me. We're going to do speed champions. So I've got some speed champion sets. And I bought the 007 one, so we will build that. That'll be our new set, but we'll build a couple of the others beforehand. I think I've got a yellow one, and a blue one. I think I've got a Ford Focus World Valley one. Or Ford Fiesta. I've got a Ford. I've got a McLaren, I think. I think it's the McLaren Senna. I've got a Toyota Supra. If I've got any of these right, I will be massively impressed with myself. Yeah, I've got a Toyota Supra. I think the James Bond one, the Aston Martin. Or because I like the Aston Martin and the fact that it's James Bond. I do like the Aston Martin. It's very lovely. So that's, yeah, so that'll be the week after next. And then we'll be doing Monster Jam, which are Tallneck, but you know, whatevs. Which will be 2 of the ones I've already got, and one of the new ones, either the Dragon or the Dalmatian. I do have both. Oh, you know what? I just built them. I don't know. Ooh, actually, maybe not. So, speed. So the 16th will be T-Rex. The 23rd will be speed. The 30th, 30th won't be anything. The 30th is I won't be streaming on account of I will be at a brick show. I'll be at the Discovery Brick Show in Newcastle, helping out there. And then after that, I'm not certain. So it'll either be Monster Jam. Ooh, look at all these spare parts. And that goes there, like that. And we have a roundish thing. So that technically these aren't spare parts, they're just alternate parts. But we'll put them in the jar of spare parts anyway. It's not like I don't have a billion spare red and yellow transparent ones. Cool. Right, so for this next bit we need this and bag 2. One moment, let me just I have regrets about my bag filing system. There we go. Bag 2 doesn't seem massively full. There's a sud bag and a load of green and brown. And grey. And grey. So at some point I need to start thinking about children, which is in November, end of November, middle of November. It's in November. At some point in November is the children workshop, and I have it in my mind to display something at the children workshop. And I kind of know what I want to display. I want to display some dioramas at said children workshop. But I haven't built them or designed them yet. Well, I've kind of designed one nearly. It's most of the way there. And I know kind of what I'm doing. So at some point, I'm going to need to start building those and planning those. Which I kind of like to do on stream. But we'll see. Yeah, so post. Oh, the dark brown, dark green. So post discovery, I will be like I say, pushing ahead with my children display. Whether or not I do that on stream, I don't know at this stage. I'll probably build the mocks on stream and design them off stream. Partly because I don't know how interesting designing them on stream will be. Because I'll be using Stud.io or Studio or whatever it is to do the build, to do the designing, because it's I don't have a Lego Studio thing set up where I can just wander around and pick loads of stuff up and just poke in rock. I don't have a brick pit. Which is a shame. I really, really would love a brick pit. So yeah. Oh, subassembly. See if we can build it in place. Kind of can. Those don't block in anyway. So we need. So yeah, I don't, like I said, I don't have a brick pit, so it's a lot easier to just design stuff using was that it? Studio. So I shall be doing that. Maybe I could make a blog series out of it. That might be cool. Road to Sheldon 23. Story of one man's attempt to do something fun. Useful? Cool? Who knows? Also, I'm halfway through series 1 of Bad Batch, so that's exciting. Just dropping things. So that goes there. That on that side, and then a jumper plate goes in the middle. Yes. Also, over the last couple of weeks, I've been playing around with some ideas for shorts, YouTube shorts, not like clothes. I mean, I could do with more shorts now. Summer's coming up. But that's just a case of buying them. Just go to the shop and be like, can I have some very large shorts, please? And I'll be like, yes, sir. Can we have a very large wedge of cash? And I'll be like, oh, suppose if you must. Also, my website's up. Coxon.tv. You can put the W's in front if you like, but you don't have to. Not a lot there. Planning to add more as I go. I kind of put it into my project cycle. So I think the problem I had with the Imperium Video magazine videos was that I was just constantly working on them, and I was like, but I want to do other things, and just never getting the time. So now I've got a project cycle. So the idea is I'll produce a bunch of Imperium videos, and then do something else, and then do something else, and then go back to producing Imperium videos. And developing the website is going into that rotation. So getting up and running was that part of the project. So I'll work on the Imperium videos. I'm working on those now. I expect them to take a couple of weeks to get the ones, my next batch out, because I'm currently doing them in batches. And then I was going to work on some manner of Lego project. Possibly just bash out some shorts. Or something to do with my children stuff. And then probably back to the website. So it's going to be a good few weeks before I make any major changes. Or it might not be. Because I occasionally get spare time at work to do training. So I could consider that training. Ooh. This camera's very close to my head. One of them. Cool. So yeah, so the plan is, I hope, at some point with the website, to make it so that folks can log in using their Twitch or YouTube, Google account. And do stuff like suggest content or vote in polls or that kind of thing. I haven't exactly decided what you'll be able to do, but it'll be that kind of thing. Three of these, three, where do these go? One on there, one on that jumper plate, and one just in that hole there. Ah, come on. Never get away from blooming Tallneck. There's always some Tallneck. Oh, so we need to do this side now. There. So we've covered up all the stuff on the bottom, so that's nice. So next we can just add some terrain greebling, I want to call it. Might not be the right term. I know there are some folks in the community that are very precious about the term. Actually, I don't. That's not true. But having spent some time in both the Warhammer and the Magic communities, I just imagine there's some. Speaking of the Magic community, I played my first paper Magic for several years yesterday, and I enjoyed it very much. Played a Jumpstart pack, or packs, and I looked into. Bear in mind, didn't know what was in these packs beforehand, or what even what colour the packs are, and I looked into 2 red packs that synergize incredibly well. Oh, we've done that one. We've got 3 spare parts into the jar. Bag number 3. I can see a bag number 3. This was the one there wasn't very much of. It's a really small pack. I presume this is the end of the base. I can't see this taking very long, so we've got 4 of these, and these go here. Here and here, and one over here. Actually, now I come to think about it, I was talking about when I was going to do, which Sundays I was going to do, and actually I am very much considering moving to a Friday. Lego and chill on a Friday. Because who the heck wants a week No, because partly because chilling out on a Friday seemed in my head, chilling out on a Friday makes a little bit more sense. Because you've had a week at work, you need to chill out, and partly because I've noticed there's a lot of other put that on the wrong way around. A lot of other Lego streamers that stream on a Sunday night, and I think it would make sense to not clash with those guys, so I can be part of their community. So I'm still thinking about it. It's I was kind of trying to reserve Fridays for just doing whatever, and I still might. I could move to a Monday, couldn't I? Lego and chill on a Monday. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll have a think. Because I've been doing a bunch of Lego stuff on a Friday anyway. I'm going to say weirdly, but not weirdly at all. Mostly sorting. I spent the last 3 Saturdays, Fridays sorting Lego. Not a lie, last Friday I spent building a stalker. Triarch stalker. Oh, I'm trying to remember the name of the stalker. Triarch stalker. For a video. And doing some stop motion animation for the same. And that took all day. And now I'm halfway through painting it. And then I have to edit it. Okay, so we need one of these. One of these. Oh, this is a tree. An autumn tree. That'll go in there, like that. And that in there. Then we have another one of these. And then that on there. And one of them in end. And this goes here. There. And then we can build some lovely autumn branches. they go in the middle. And then we need to build 2 more of these autumn branches. Go there. The problem with tall builds is I don't know how well it's gonna fit on the camera at the end of the like up here, maybe about there. Maybe it'll fit. Oh, we can always move the camera. It's not difficult to move. What are we building here? Some kind of thing. Oh, I booked my hotel for Bricktastic next year. So there's that to look forward to. So that goes on there. We have clips. Oh, the old shoulder injury is coming back. So just switch arms for putting stuff on. That goes all the way down to the bottom. Bottom. Right. I am an adult, I promise. And then that's that. Oh, and then there's some traffic lights. I think they are actually traffic lights. Okay. We've got that. And that, and then 3 of these trans black, and then a hooky thing in the top. Put it the right way around, and then that goes on there like that, and then that goes there, bends down a little bit, there. Slightly damaged. Let's put these the right way around. There we go. Cool. Oh, and then this bit, the flollopy bit. I assume they're not all spare. That will be ridiculous. And then that will come round here and hook on there. 2 more of these. Where do these go? Here. And here. A lovely garden kind of thing going on here. Oh, so these aren't all spare, so... but only one gets flowers. And it gets 6 flowers. How greedy is that? How greedy? Goes in there. We've got a couple of empty ones over here. Yeah. Oh, the rest spares. The rest are spares. Look at how many spares we've got. We are like the king of spares. Into the jar. Slug of tea. Bag 4. Oh, we're actually on to building the Tallneck now, so we'll put this to the back here. No, here, here. Is that in camera but out the way? More or less. So bag 4, it has one sub bag. Yeah. Lovely. So I'm hoping to get a background green screen. Don't really care about it being a green screen, but something just to go behind me so that I can go back to having my face on camera. Granted, at that point it becomes a Halloween stream or a horror stream, so I might have to put mature audience stuff on, but it'll be great. But I think that the new setup with the table is working okay for now. I'm quite happy with the setup. Oh, there's a 5x1. These are becoming more and more common. It's weird. It's like the last 2 or 3 sets have had 5x1s in. Although I was told that, you know, once they put a new part in, there's like a big push to get that part used in other sets. Apparently they don't like making a new part specifically for one set, so if they can get it put into other sets, they absolutely will. So these go on the side. These I've not seen before, but I kind of know what they do. They're joints, like ratchety joints. Oh, I've never seen these before either. Like a 1x1 with a cross hole in. I've seen them with the pin hole for the Tallneck pins, but never an axle hole. So there, we've had 2 new parts. Yep, they are the first 2 new parts we've seen in this set. Yep. I'm going to assume this is hips. If we've got these on that are for legs, I'm going to presume this is hips. Not sure whether it's front hips or back hips. There. And 2 3x1 jumper plates. What's there? I don't know if you all can hear that, but we've got the local hoodlums blasting past on their bikes, their motorbikes, doing hoodluming. But we should point out that, you know, they're blasting past on a footpath on their bikes. It's not just me being all cranky because they're going past on a road. But there's little we can do about it, so we'll carry on building. There's another one of these somewhere. Where's it gone? There it is. Found it. Found it. Oh, I'm on that step. I was looking at that step. I'm like, hold on. We got 4 of these axle hold 2x1s. So I'm going to guess these then are the back hips. I can see why they made the 1x1 with the axle hole now, because obviously, you know, makes it nice and central in a way that the 2x1 wouldn't have worked. Oh, now we've got a sub-assembly. Or maybe it's just a sub-assembly, who knows. I think also now that I've got this setup working to a degree, I might start streaming some figure painting, some Warhammer painting, because I've got a bunch of that to do. I think it'd be quite cool to do it on stream. And it might encourage me to keep the desk tidy. Only might. Well, it'll probably encourage me to keep it tidy until at some point I'm like, I'm just going to go live with it a bit untidy. And then I'll just be like, no one complained about it being a bit untidy, so we'll just carry on. Why does that not want to go in there? I guess there's a part stuck in there. Oh, how do I get that out? I think we might have to very carefully resort to this knife. No. There we go. There's a little 1x1 doing shenanigans. Glad I didn't force it. Would have been awful. Right, got a 3x jumper, and then just 2 1x1s. Oh, then we turn it back over that way, and then we've got 2 more of these. Where have they gone? These joint bricks on the side, and then a weird arrangement of jumper plates on the top. I just have to assume Lego knows what they're doing. There's the other one. There's another one somewhere. Come to Papa. There we go. And then that slips onto there. Like that. Yes. And you've got another sub-assembly which makes use of these corner tiles. Plates. Corner plates. I might play Horizon Forbidden West. I think I've got it somewhere. I think it's available on PlayStation Plus or something. And like I said, I watched a streamer play it, and it looked a lot of fun. So I might just give it a go. Oh, keep knocking this stupid camera with me head. It'll be fine. So we're looking for another one of these 1x2 snot plates. Build upon this side. Oh, have another D&D session next Saturday, which is going to be fun. Given that I nearly died in the last game. And like, nearly proper died. I nearly had my HP, my maximum HP reduced to 0. Which, as I understand it, there's no coming back from. And it didn't need to, because we were being attacked by skeletons, and I have turn undead that I just completely forgot I had. And so we were just taking a battering from these skeletons and the poison fog we were stood in. And I'm like, and then we get to the end of the session, and it's like, oh, don't you have turn undead? I'm like, well, yeah, could have mentioned that an hour ago. As I'm choking to death on the floor, dying. But we survived, which is the important thing. We survived. We rescued the 4-armed dude from the altar of electricity, and we got out of there on our flying carpet. So, just like real life. There's a 1x1 brick somewhere. And so, I don't know what we're going to be doing this time, but I imagine, or at least I hope, that if we do come across any undead, someone reminds me that I can turn them. And save me embarrassing myself again. Blood Bowl League started last week, and I managed to get a win in my first match, which is a relief because we played Necromunda a few years ago and it just went horribly wrong. Like ridiculously badly. I didn't win a game. So I've won a game now, so I'm happy. If I don't win another game, at least I can come away being like I won one. Drop that. Go there. And then this goes here. And then we've got some teethy bits. I kind of like the camera location, but I kind of don't like the camera location because hard to keep it in your view, in the camera's view, without me blocking it with my hand. But if I turn the camera, if I put the camera on the other side, then you can all see my very dusty fireplace. And then I'd have to clean that. And you know, there's only so far I'm willing to go for a stream. You know, there are limits. Also, when I built this desk, and I did build it myself from an IKEA pack, when I built this desk, oh no, I'm doing those wrong. Getting distracted again by my own voice. When I built this desk, I built the drawers on this side under the camera, where the camera is. So, you know, I wanted to be on this side of the desk where there's plenty of room underneath it for me legs. Don't know what those are. Maybe eyes? No, I don't know. Not going to be eyes there, are they? This is a Tallneck. It's going to be eyes. Eyes are going to be bag 19 or whatever. Maybe just have to practice doing it a different way. Is that on? That's on. Good. Oh, tomorrow's Monday, Bank Holiday Monday. That is so good. It's like, I'm so excited for not being at work tomorrow. I mean, I enjoy my job. Don't get me wrong. You know, it's not like I'm like, oh god, I don't want to go back to work at all. I do enjoy my job, but it's gonna be nice. Because I've done weird things with my annual leave this year. It's like, normally I take my annual leave in week-long blocks and just chill out for a week. But this year I've got a ton of events that I'm going to that like require, or no, well, they don't necessarily require me to have long weekends, but they very much benefit, or I would very much benefit from doing them on a long weekend. So most of my leave this year has been taken up by long weekends. And so having a free long weekend, say free, yeah, it's nice. It kind of gives me an extra bit of chill time, but without having to, and gives me an extra long weekend, and then I can just use the days it saves, so to speak. I'm making no sense. Saves me using 2 days of annual leave, basically. Which means I can have another long weekend somewhere else. Or put that towards a nice week off. I don't know what this is. Oh! I just have to look down. It's like its belly. Maybe. Or its back. that to one side. It's got to be his belly, because, you know, you're not going to get a leg going that way, are you? It's blocked off. Oh, we're building its butt. I think we're building its butt. Maybe. There are a lot of these 5x1s in here. Maybe this is the set they were built for. It's impossible to tell without going on the internet and Googling it. Okay, so these, where the other one? There's one, go on there, and I might have done this wrong, but we got these 1x1 studs that go underneath them, like that. This would have been much easier to build if I'd done anything, but I don't want to put this down. Ooh! Ooh, it's sticker o'clock. Number 5, sticker number 5. That's sticker number 5. Almost got sticker number 8. But we saved it. So, sticker focus time. That will do, pig. And then this go, oh, no, I missed these. It's a good job I spotted that, because I'd have just assumed that these were spares, because they're the kind of bits that are spare. And then that goes on there. Tie, except that's his butt. So presumably that's an exhaust port of some kind. We got another sticker. Holy. Hi. I've been raided. Wow, utterly Tiffin. Thank you very much. You have massively increased the average number of viewers I get by about 10 times. Nightbot is going nuts for some reason. Oh yeah, sorry, you're all doing lovely emotes and night spots. Like, no, don't do that. Yes, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I am Clockson, sometimes Blockson, depending on where you're watching me. I currently stream on Twitch and YouTube. I build Lego, as you can see. We're currently building 7 something 6 something 9. Yeah, the Horizon Forbidden West. Where's the box? Here's the box. Yeah, so we're building this. As you can see, it's lovely. Yeah, we're expected to take till about 9:30. But yes, welcome on in. Ginkaze, Dog Jester. Oh, a Dog Jester. I do like hype. Hey, Bryson Lynn, Tater. Yeah, Nightbot is just drives me nuts. I do have a cat for a head. This is not my normal head. I do normally just have my face on stream, but I've had to move where I stream from. So I normally stream from the kitchen studio or table, as you know, dinner table, as the wife calls it. So I normally stream from there, and you'd normally see my face, but I've had to move onto my desk. And because the wife walks around behind and she's a bit camera shy, I've put this on for now. But hopefully at some point, I'll get back to being my usual face until people start being like, no, we prefer the cat. Some bunch of follows. Thank you to Dog Jester, Bryson Litton, and Legal Doge 20 for following me. Very welcome in. It's only one Lego set I've ever wanted, so I thought I'd live vicariously through you. It is a fantastic looking set. I've not played the game. I've seen it played. I've not played the game. I plan to play the game at some point. But yeah, it was just like, yeah, I've got to get that. Got to get that. I mean, who doesn't want a robot giraffe? To display. Yeah. It's, but yeah, sorry. Also, my first ever raid. Thank you. Never been raided before. Thank you, Tina Cream, for following. I don't know if there's anything showing up. There should be something showing up to say thank you for the follow, but I am rubbish at streaming at the moment, so I need to get that all sorted. Like I say, I think the most I've had in a stream at any one time is like 4 in the past. So this is incredible and exciting, and I'm going to put this sticker on upside down if I'm not careful. So if you give me a second, I just focus on this sticker, and then I can continue with the build. I'm getting good at this, even if I do say so myself. Yeah, so it's my first ever raid, so thank you very much, Otterly. Yes. I mean, I know Otterly does nice sing songs. For all her new followers, but I'm not. I can't. I would scare you all away. Yeah, it's the brick separator is a pretty good way of doing it, because it means you're not gripping it between your fingers, and you can kind of see where it's going. Not my idea. I saw someone else doing it, and they were like, "Yeah, this is a great way of doing it." And I'm like, "I'm stealing that. That is a very cool way of doing it." And yeah, I've been doing it ever since. Sometimes I use the blade of a knife if I can't find my brick separator. Don't ask why I have a craft knife just sat next to my Lego. It's a thing. Yeah, absolutely. It is a really really useful way of doing it. It's like I say, it takes your hand away from it. It stops it sticking to your finger. You know, it makes it a lot easier to see where you're putting it. So, what kind of things would you normally build then, Tina? If you don't mind me asking. And are you a regular builder or just an occasional? Stay. Sticker number 7. Oh, Monkey Kid. I built my first Monkey Kid set. Was it last week? The week before last. I built the yellow tusked elephant the week before last. It's on YouTube if you wanted to go and see it being built, but I'm sure you probably built it yourself. But yeah, I was like, that was my first one, and I really enjoyed building it. Yeah, it's easy to put it on. It's yeah. Thank you, Tusky Streams. Tusky Streams for the follow. Let's see, the sound effects are working at least. I don't know where the... Hi! Welcome in. I tried to watch the Ninjago movie on a whim, then decided to try out the show, and once I saw the show I became obsessed. Yeah, from what I've heard about, I haven't seen the Ninjago movie. I've seen the other three, but I've seen like 1 and 2, and Lego Movie 1 and 2, and Batman, but I've not seen Ninjago movie. But I was told it's not a great advert for Ninjago, but if it got you into Ninjago, then that's brilliant. It's like... I built the city gardens as well fairly recently. That took like 18 hours of stream. Over 2 streams. I didn't do it all in one go. Watch Rise of the Ninja Turtles movie. It's so worth it. Okay. No, that's yeah, no, that sounds cool. I've not seen it myself. I've seen the first one. Sorry, a sandwich has turned up. I've seen the first one. Yeah, I've seen the first Teenage Mutant. Well, the first of the new ones. I've probably seen one of the old ones. I am that old. Is it animated? Is it not one of the... Well, yeah, obviously they are animated. Is it not one of the live action ones? I've got to look this up. Give me a second. Oh, let's... Rise of... Wow, there's a lot of rises of stuff. There we go. Just go. Oh, it's a series. Oh, for some reason I thought it was a film. Cool. Oh, is there a film and a series? 2 seasons and a movie. Okay, no, that sounds pretty cool. It's kind of passed me by. I've been focusing on catching up with Star Trek. No, Star Wars. Recently, so I've been like catching up with the Bad Batch and what have you. So yeah, I've been focusing on that. So I haven't really. Of course, I put this on the wrong way round because I am such an numpty. So I've been focusing on those. So I haven't really seen much of the other stuff that's available at the moment. You haven't watched Star Wars at all? Oh, so the Ninja Turtles are all different types of turtle. Is that like how it always was? Wait, no, they're all brothers. How can there be different types if they're all brothers? Are they only just like just watch the Clone Wars, Tina. It's great. The animation's dated, and some of the episodes, some of the like story arcs are like, oh, I don't know why this is in here, but yeah, Clone Wars is pretty cool. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I've got a Blood Bowl team, the Skaven Blood Bowl team, I've called one of those Splinter. Because I was running out of names of fictional rats. But yeah, if you want to watch the Clone Wars, you might want to watch. Is it Attack of the Clones? You might want to watch Attack of the Clones, then the Clone Wars film, and then the Clone Wars series. If you're mostly interested in the Clone Wars series, and then Revenge of the Sith. If that's sort of where you want to be, because it's pretty cool. Yeah, Zeus Rock. I just we went to see some polar bears. At a zoo in Japan, and it was just like everyone was like, "Oh, they're coming up to this glass," and they're like, "Oh, they're so cute." And I'm like, if that glass wasn't there, they would be eating your face. I didn't say that, obviously. I didn't want to get thrown out, but yeah, no, it was pretty cool. I read that, Tina, as I'm good at binging stuff, so I could probably try and get through it all in a day, and I'm like, no, don't do that to yourself. No, you could. I watched Clone Wars like 1 or 2 episodes a day while I was having my dinner, and I enjoyed doing that. I have built city gardens. I've built the Firefang snake thing. And some kind of jet. Can't remember. City Gardens was the big one though. That it's still upstairs. I need to take it apart because I need space for other things. But I keep being like, oh, I don't want to. Just took so long to build. It's a brilliant set. Absolutely loved it as a set to build. Like I say, I did it over 2 streams. I was trying to do it in one, but I got to 12 hours in, and I'm just like, you know what? Go to bed. But so many cool parts in it. Absolutely so many cool parts in it. So why have you put it on hold? Just to savour it, or just because you've got other stuff you want to build? I hear that. Yeah. I have behind me. Obviously, you can't see because there's a cat face. But I have like one bookshelf. That give me a second, I'll just put this on here. One bookshelf which has got my built Lego sets on it, but that's all the room I have for displaying Lego sets, so whenever I build something new I have to take something apart. So this will replace City Gardens because there was a vote and people wanted me to get rid of City Gardens. Although, if you all wanted to change that, let me copy this in. Is it going to let me? Is it going to let me post into my own chat? There's a poll there about whether I take apart city gardens or boutique hotel to put this in place. So if you wanted to go and skew the vote, feel free. But at the end of the stream, I'll be doing whatever it tells me, because I'm good like that. There's a turtle movie based on the 80s versions. That's the version I know. You say, but it has the Spider-Verse animation art style. Isn't that a good thing? Isn't there the I really liked the animation art style for Spider-Verse. And also it was a brilliant movie as well. But yeah, absolutely. It's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Well, we called them Hero Turtles in the UK on account of we weren't allowed to use the word ninja for some reason. So they were the Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles in the UK. Fun fact. And yeah, it's like we could never watch them because I'm sure they were on like Sky or something, and we just didn't have Sky, like satellite telly. But I've been catching up as an old man on some of them. Managed to watch Avatar: Last Airbender. Love that series. Managed to watch that as a 42-year-old. And there we have it. Yeah, bag number 4 done. Spare parts. Into the thing they go. And we'll do bag 5. There we go. Got it. Yeah, animation is just such a brilliant way of making shows. Just do so much with it. Just love animated things. Particularly stop motion. I absolutely love stop motion. Have I watched any? Oh boy, not really. I've seen Cowboy Bebop. I've watched most of a series called Final Fantasy Unlimited. I've seen a couple of episodes of things like Bleach and other popular ones here or there. Coraline, I love. Coraline is great. Everything that what's that? What's the studio called? Oh, I can't remember. Leica Studios. Yes, there. Thank you, Leica. Yeah, I love everything they produce, and it's weird because it's Travis Knight, who is the director of them, is like the son of the big boss at Nike, and basically his dad just gave him a bunch of money to set up Leica, and those kinds of things in my head, they're always like, oh, his dad's just indulging him, but he does produce very good films. Yeah, all of the films I've seen of Leica have been very good. And then he directed Bumblebee as well, which was also the best of the Transformers movies, in my opinion. By a long way. Like a really long way. Yeah. Trailer for the movie. Donnie gets stabbed by accident with one of Raph's twin sai and screams really high pitch. I haven't seen stop motion Pinocchio yet. I like. Is that normal for Donnie? Does he always scream high pitched? Is that like or is it just like? Is it one of those where his scream was like, oh, that's a lady screaming, and then it turns out it was Donnie instead. Yeah, Pinocchio, not yet. I cancelled my Netflix subscription for a while to let some shows build up while I focused on Star Wars and Star Trek on Paramount Plus and Disney Plus. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. So I'm catching up on some stuff on there. Once I've got through what I want to watch on, I'd probably be Paramount Plus first, to be honest, because I'm nearly caught up on there. I'll get Netflix again and just catch up on a load of stuff that I want to watch on that. There's a bunch of stuff. There's like 9 siblings. Wow. Yeah, no, that sounds great. Like all the telly. I have 2, and neither of them share their subscriptions with me, sadly. Well, I don't share with them, but you know. But yeah, I just keep cancelling them. So my sister would be like, "Oh, I was watching that." I'm sure you get on well with them all. Yeah, no, it sounds. Growing up sounds fun. Oh, we've done that bit. Yeah, so I need to catch up on Stranger Things. I need to watch the end of Better Call Saul. I want to watch. There's a couple of films, including Pinocchio, on there that I want to watch. Yeah, so there's a bunch of stuff. When I finally get Netflix, I'm just gonna have to take like a couple of weeks off work and just binge everything. I might see if I can find these Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, because it sounds fun. I don't know where they're streaming. What's the most I can binge? I once had, between jobs, I once watched every episode of Stargate over like a couple of week period. That's like 200 and some odd episodes. Stargate SG1, also. That's probably the most I've ever binged. Oh, 50 episodes. I binged 3 seasons of Discovery, so before season 4 came out. It took me a few days. But yeah, no, just constantly watching Stargate for days on end was the was the pinnacle of my binging. All 15 seasons, but how long is Ninjago though? It's like, isn't it like 20 odd minutes per episode if you take out adverts and stuff? I don't know if you're watching with adverts. Not if you're binging it, I don't mind. I mean, 15 seasons in 2 weeks is an achievement. Is a very good achievement. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, I should watch Ninjago as well. And Monkey Kid. I've built one Monkey Kid set, but I've not seen the series, and I'd like to. Oh no, a few days without with no Ninjago. Which monkey sits? I did the yellow tusk elephant. I got it for A-Fold Day. Oh, now that 50-50 boutique hotel in City Gardens, that means I've got to make a decision myself. Yeah, it was because it was in the Lego shop, which was weird because my understanding was that they weren't going to put them in the Lego shop. But yeah, so we looked at them in the Lego shop, and I was like, and I had something else in mind that I was going to get, and I ended up just getting that instead. Yeah, it's family. I mean, they just get in the way, don't they? Sometimes it's like, no, I want to do this, and then the family are like, but family. Like, but I want to watch Ninjago. Does this go on? Where does this go? There. We've got a middle bit of a robot giraffe. Oh wait, so hang on, so goes here. I mean, that sounds great. I mean, I don't have a dog, but lying in bed all day is fine. It's fine. Yeah. But luckily, bank holiday tomorrow, so I get to do just, well, I don't, not lie in bed all day. I've got some painting to do, but I've got to paint a Triarch Stalker. But I don't have to get up early. Oh, poor dog. I can't imagine him brushing a dog's teeth. I saw a video, like a TikTok or a YouTube or something, of somebody brushing a cat's teeth, or like a kitten's teeth, and it seemed surprisingly happy that it was getting, well, not happy, but surprisingly content to have this thing shoved in its mouth. I'm like, if that were me, that cat would have ripped my face off by now. Well, you know. I think as a kid, if you'd have brushed my teeth without my permission, I think I'd have been like, "What did you do?" What about those chewable? Is it those chewable sticks that you can get? I don't know if they're helpful or ridiculously expensive or just pointless. Have you tried? Have you tried explaining that this needs to happen if she wants to continue watching Ninjago with you? Oh, okay, fair enough. See, this is stuff I don't know about owning dogs. Last pet we had was a hamster. It died on Christmas Day. Well, she talked, she can't beat all right to even speak. At least she can't argue if she can't speak. Oh, sticker time. Sticker time in a second. Oh wait, this is awkward. Oh, 5 days before Christmas. What, last year? Or just in general 5 days before Christmas? Sticker number 8. I could describe what's on it, but I honestly, whatever that is. Please go shades. Oh, not like middle-aged for a dog. Hang on. How does that go in there? Oh, like that. Oh, fair enough. There we go. It's a wiggly bit. Stuff. Wait, is that even right? I'm not certain that's right. She's a retired dog. Lucky her. Nope, that is right. That's fine. That's fine. All these issues. Oh, now we're making this the neck, the tall neck, which I'm not sure is the right way of describing a neck. I always understood necks to be long. But who am I to tell post-apocalyptic Earth how to describe its giant robots? Oh, greyhound! Wow, you must have some fun walks runs. I'm led to believe they require a lot of exercise. Where are we at? Oh, we're in bag 5. Very weird when she wants something, she lies down and sighs until I do something about it. Ah, wrong one. I mean, it sounds like she's worked out a process by which she can get what she wants. Then sounds a bit like sadness in Inside Out. Lie down and stick a leg up. Let's go. Ooh, there. Ta-da! 4 a.m. I think I'd be having words with the dog at 4 a.m. But then that's perhaps why I'm not a dog owner. Oh, so you've sort of keyed yourself to knowing when she needs something. That's fair. We're making a spine. No, we are. Well, we're making a neck. It just looks weird. Is it just like generally wanting food, or just belly rubs and head pats? She's craving at 4 in the morning. Oh, fair. Yeah, I know all about having to get up to pee at 4 in the morning. It's stupid old age. Have you let everyone around you? One of those and one of those. I mean, it just sounds like she enjoys spending time with you. And then you have to go and do things like sleep. She's there, she's like, oh, sleeping again. Ooh. Oh, we're going to attach it to here. Nice. So what do we need? We need this. One of these. On there. That goes in there. Oh. How did I completely miss that? Honestly. There. That's better. Got loads of swords left. Oh, okay. So we've got 3 on each side, so 1 there. One there. These are quite stiff to put in. Weird. Then on the other side we've got similar. Ow. Come on. There. Oh no. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. I knew that bit was going to pop off. Okay, thank you very much for coming in. Enjoy your weekly anime. And hopefully I'll see you again. If not, again, thank you for the follow. Thank you for popping in. And enjoy your anime and sleeping with your dog. Thank you. There we go. Oh no, there are only 5 swords. Oh, how weird. How weird. Alright, let's undo that. Oh, there we go. Put that in there. Right, there we go. We have got swords on the sides of our neck. Only 3 spare bits this time, so into the jar. You have to just excuse me a second. I just need to pour some water on account of the amount of tea, which utter disaster. But some water will do the job. Bit of ASMR for you. Okay. I probably should have done it closer to the microphone for ASMR. We also need bag number 6? Oh, it's over there. Right out of arm's reach. There we go. Got it. Right. So bag number 6 is more of this thing. His tall neck. There we go. No, let's put that down there. It's all right. Clean up at some point. There we go. All right. So we've got some of these blocks, and some of these. Nope, there's another one. There's a little weird clicky thing that goes into it. There we go. And we get some things. So it's like, say, click. It's clicked, and then it clicks when you turn it. Exciting Lego. Then we're going to build that up with some snot on the top. There we go. I presume this is going to be a leg, because that'll click into there or there, one of them, and then it'll be all leggy. We got another of these axle hold 1x1s. Axle. Now I have the Axl Rose tune. Axl Rose. No, that's Axl Rose is someone else, isn't it? Off of Guns N' Roses. Axel Foley stuck in my head. Because who doesn't like a bit of, I want to say Harold Faltermeyer, but that also sounds like someone from Beverly Hills Cop. It's it is Harold Faltermeyer. I should point out that's the original OG version, not the version done by a frog with some mental health issues. What have I done wrong? I've distracted myself. That's the problem with crazy tunes. Turn that back over. So. No! Okay, these USB bricks. It's like a USB stick. You never get the right one first time. And that's like a universal law. Thou shalt not get the right one first time. And even if you do, it won't fit. So you try the other one and then that doesn't fit. So you go back to the original and it does fit. It's like magic or something. Where's my next bit? Where are you, little Dickens? Oh, there it is. It was on its side. It was hiding on its side. So yeah, so future streams. So next week, we'll be building Jurassic Park. A Jurassic Park diorama, not the whole of Jurassic Park, on account of it's not going to be that long a stream. Which is exciting. I've had that set since last year, and I've been looking forward to building it. And yeah, it's happening next week. The week after is some cars, some Speed Champions cars, and then the week after that is the Discovery Big Show. So I will not be streaming that week because I will be on my way back from Newcastle. A tired bunny ready for bed is how that's likely to go. Oh, click, and then there we go. Got like a leg, half a leg. Oh yeah. And then I got nothing. Oh yeah, and then what do we have after that? Oh, after that we have Star Wars Day. So I'll be streaming all day on Star Wars Day. Not well, probably from about lunch. May the 4th, for those who are unfamiliar with weird American date coincidences. So yeah, on 4th of May we will be doing that, and we will be building. I'm hoping to get one of the new dioramas which are out in the early May to build, but we'll also be building BD1, which is the ridiculously stupidly cute robot from Jedi Fallen Order. Yes. Or is it Survivor? No, Survivor's a new one. So we'll be doing that on Star Wars Day. I've got a bunch of other Star Wars sets to build as well, so I've got plenty to do on that day to keep folks entertained, presuming they're not doing other things like touching grass. Or hanging out with friends. And then after that, I've got, well, that's all I've planned up to. I have plenty of sets to build on stream. Cupboard full, in fact. But I should just get on with things. I've got the what's that one? Oh, the Great Wave off Kanagawa by Hokusai, which I might not do on stream. I might do that in a different way. But looking forward to that. Yeah, and then everything else is Star Wars. So I'm not going to get it all built on Star Wars on one day. I've been saving up. I've been like buying dribs and drabs of Star Wars sets since the middle of last year, and it's just I've got to the point now where it's like I've just got too many Star Wars sets to build in one stream. So I'll decide what I'm going to build. If anyone else turns up, I might run polls. and what have you, and see if anyone else wants to decide what to build. We will definitely be building BD1. BD1 will be the highlight, I think, of the stream. I'm going to say, because it's going to be the one I build last. Like I say, if I can get a new one of the new what are they? Dioramas, I'll build that as well. But apart from that, anything goes. Well, anything goes as long as A, I have it, and B, it's Star Wars. Huzzah! That's the other one done. So that goes on this side. Brilliant. There we go. The bottom half of the leg or a front leg? I'm going to assume it's the bottom half of the leg because we don't have the other bits for the front legs. Ooh, there's a long one. I'll drink water. We'll start with an axle 1x1. One of the new ones that I'd never seen before in any other set that I've built. But I imagine, in a few, and this one there. Sorry, no, just trying to remember something. You know how it is when you're like, I've remembered something, and then like seconds later, like literally seconds later, it just pops out of your head, and then you're like, what have I just remembered? That might just be me. I'm getting on a bit. Ooh, little shield things in tan. They're going to be useful for things, for future things. And I know these inverted 3x1s. Tiles goes on there, and ooh, a little stud pin in there with that on there, and there we go. And then that'll go on there, and then we've got one of these other little grill things going there. Oh, this is a part of the leg, and then that slots in there. She's listing. Right. Then we're making the leg for the other side. That's probably actually there's some ball and socket joints. So there's more than just the legs, or they might be the feet. I think they're the feet. I think this thing gets feet, which I'm sure it'll be glad about. Walking around is made much easier by feet, I find. I'm certainly very attached to my feet. To the ankle. Sorry. And I'm getting peckish. I can smell the sandwich I've got just sat over there. It's been there since the raid. Should I take 5 minutes to eat my sandwich? Okay, so what I'll do is I'll just finish this bag. Don't have a lot left to do on it. Then I will just pop off for 5 minutes just to have sandwich and a wee and refresh my tea. And then I will be back for the last 2 bags. And then we'll see what time it is, and we might finish off that Easter build that I started at the beginning of the stream and then abandoned in order to do this. But that looked quite cool because it had a bunny. Everyone loves a bunny. Yeah, so this goes on here. And then that goes down there. And then there. Okay. I mean, that's just lewd. Put it back. No, that's even worse. Let's just. Can we have it just sat there like that? There we go. Just sit there like that. Yeah, we need to do some feet. Two feet for these 2 legs we seem to have. Those on the top, and then 2 of these 2x1 slopes. And these little sort of angly things that I first saw in collectible minifigs, used to make Superman look like he's flying. Quite effectively as well. And some toes or claws. Toes. Hoofs? What are they called? I don't know. Feet things. Feet things for standing up. On. One more. Like that? Yeah. Oh, it's not straight. There we go. And then these go on here. Thusly. I'm not gonna lie. Right now, looks like a chicken. right now, if it just as it is, it's got a bit of a chicken feel to it. But again, might just be me. It's a long chicken. Long peck. Tall peck. Tall. It's Tallneck in it. Oh, I ruined that. It's a tall peck. And these go on here, like that. And there. We have shenanigans going on here as well. Some kind of foot bit. Ooh. What? So, there's two of them. Where do they go? Oh gosh. Darn it. What? Oh. I swear I didn't see those. Oh. No, they are not in this bag. Unless I just missed it. Again. No, it turns out I'm not blind. Where the heck are they then? No, I am blind. They go on the back, here. Back of the leg, back of the foot. Right. Ah, there we go. Into the jar of spares. You know what? Carry on. It's not like I can't stand to lose a little weight. Bag number 7, which I presume is the front legs that'll turn this from a tall peck into a tall neck. Ah, see, I've just joked and lost 2 viewers. Right, there we go. Right, these look like front legs. Well, I say they look like, but they are front legs. Of course they're front legs. We've done the back legs. So we're going to want to Click. Clicky clicky. And then I keep building this as though the camera's in its old place, which was in front of me. I do keep trying to get it in such a way that y'all can see it. Because I can't imagine you'll hear from my bad jokes. Keep you gripped with some top level building. Ooh. We've got an axle bit and a Technic. Hang on. How's this go on? Like that? Nope. Like that? Like that. Cool. Although we should put in this this other little clip thing in there. Oh, that'll save it all falling out. Then on a piece. Right. Yeah. Well, looks right. And then two of these slot plates on this side. Ooh, and a tiny one on this side. There we go. And we have a sub assembly. A thub assembly. Thub. Alright, it goes on there, and then we've got a 1x1 tile at the back, and then on top we have an ingot of pure obsidian, and a 1x1 tile. Which I imagine was in this little bag. I imagine. This is a tile, isn't it? Not a plate. Oh no, it's not. It's a slopey thing. There it is. That's the thing we need to put in there. And then that goes on there, like that. You turn it over, and we have a wing. And 2x2, and an ingot of pure white. Sodium white. It's an ingot of salt. And then we've got some of these like windscreeny things. I've seen them mostly used as. Obviously, the ones I've seen used as windscreeny things have been clear. Oh, hi, turkeys. Turkey. Tusky. Sorry, Tusk, that's an S. I am so sorry, I just butchered your name so badly. Tusk, hi. Thank you for still being here. Are you enjoying the stream? Is it scratching the stream itch? In the politest possible way, obviously, you know. See your problem there, you're on a Discord server. No, I'm kidding. There are some Discord servers that are very, very, very good. But it's annoying when if they're just If they're just taking the Michael out of your spelling, that is poor. That is poor. Oh, just yeah. I'm coming to the conclusion that having a cat or just an avatar in general, when most of the time my head is pointing down, is probably not a great thing. Just get to see the top of the cat's head. It doesn't help that the face capture on it is running off like the oldest webcam in history. I mean, this thing predates like regular cameras. It's that old. But it has a resolution of like 4. Yeah, that way. Has a resolution of like 640 by 480, I want to say. And it's not very good in low light, so in this current setup, it's just like the fact that it's picking up my head movement at all is a miracle. So toying with the idea of getting another one. Probably should point out, in general, I could do with another webcam, not just for cat faces. So I was thinking of getting one of those 4K ones, but it's okay. I wasn't thinking of getting it as the face cam, so you don't need to worry too much. But I was thinking of getting that for like the table cam, and then using this current one, which is a high def webcam, as the face cam. And also getting more lights, because I just don't have enough lights. It's weird. It's just like more light. This is a very dropped it. A very spindly leg. I hope it's tough enough to do the job of keeping Robot Chicken on his feet. His chicken feet. Where is it? And then a slopey one there. Oh, it's alright. It gets bulked out a little bit with some shieldy shaped ones, and then we've got another thigh section up here. Oh, I've never seen that before. So this, oh, I can't find it. So this is going to go over there, and I've never seen that. That is cool. That looks like a knee. Oh, I like that. I'll have to remember that. I think it looks pretty cool. Keep thinking I'm going to make a little, not diary exactly, but a little list of cool techniques I've seen, and just like the bit of the instructions I've seen it in. Okay, so it's this side. Oh god, that looks like a wing now. It looks even more like a chicken. Some weird chicken bot thing. If I didn't know better, I'd think this was another one of Lego's April Fool sets. You think you're getting a Tallneck? Surprise! It's a chicken. That's the one I'm looking for. Let's put it on that way. There we go. The correct way. That way it builds properly. Random yellow pieces going in. Presumably because they had a surplus of yellow pieces. I imagine that's how they put the parts in. It's like, oh, we need some 1x1s. It's like, we've got a few yellow ones you can use. We accidentally moulded too many. And then, nope. Nopey nope. It needs to go the other way. Sometimes I get Lego right. Sometimes. And then that goes on there. So it's just basically a mirror build of the previous leg / chicken wing. That one. So that'd be exciting. And then we've got another little one in there. What am I looking for? That. Found it. Going slightly off topic. The pre-release for the new Magic set is out on next Friday, on the 14th. And it has been donkey's years since I've been to a pre-release. And I'm very looking forward to it. It's pretty exciting. Hence why I played some Paper Magic over the weekend, just to get my eye back in, just to get the old mental magic juices flowing, so to speak. No one, which was nice. It was only a daft little jump start match with a friend. Well, match. Best of 3 with a friend. So that's exciting. I need a corner tile and a dot. Is that everything I need from there? Yes. Yes, then we need a bone. It's a femur. Is that a femur? Probably not. And then on here, so just 3 of those on there. Oh, they've made so much use of this one piece. It's like weird that this is just going to be my sole source of 1x1s with a cross with an axle hole for at least a while. One of those goes there, on there like that, I think. Yeah, looks about right. And then red. There we go. Right, it's next to me water. I'll put that in there, and we've got another blue dot to go on top. Very nice blue. I do like that blue. Oh, and then even more of these ones. I presume there's a foot in here as well. Actually, I know there's feet, because that's what tipped me off to the bit I'd missed before, because they were on these feet as well. And then we've got a 3x1 inverted tile. Go on there. There we go. No, I've done that wrong. Of course I've done that wrong. Just goes there, and then we can add on top of there the foot joint. Ooh, I have some Easter egg to eat as well. Sandwich and Easter egg, which I bought myself. I'm not gonna lie. Like, don't normally bother with Easter because don't have kids. And the wife's not a big fan of chocolate, so we don't normally bother. But this year I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get some Easter eggs, just one each. Myself and the wife. And here we are, nearly the end of Easter, and I've not even opened it yet. Yeah, dropped it. Oh, then we've got the thigh. Plate with the interesting technique here that I quite like. I'll steal at every opportunity, although honestly I can't see it coming up that often. And that goes on there like that, and then there we go. It's still pointing it in the wrong place. Yep, it's still more tall peck than tall neck. All right, let's make its front feet, and then then it'll be right. Then it'll be right. So 2 of these. Put you back over there a little bit. This is why it's awkward, because I need to put these on with one hand and you can't see what I'm doing. You just have to infer that I'm putting things onto a plate. These in. And then we'll do the toes, all 6 of them. Gravity Falls has a 6-handed guy in, doesn't it? Gravity Falls is such a good series. And quite short as well. Well, it's 2 series. Just absolutely insane. I've only made 6. Which is good, because there's only enough for 6. Let's put that on there. Ah, I forgot to put the bit on as well, again. This goes on the back. Ooh. Like that. And then it goes on the other side. Thusly. And we'll put this one on the back here. So that we don't get to the end and be like, oh, where is everything gone? And there we go. Now it looks more like a robot giraffe. Put his feet flat on the ground. There, less chickeny now. Alright, now we need to make whatever those bits down there are. Oh no, they do go on here. Like, oh no, it looks like I've got 2 of these. Oh, sorry. 2 of these white ingots left. But no, they go on here, it's fine. Where's that gone? There we go. There's the foot things. There's only 1 spare bit in here, but it can go in the jar and we'll take a drink of water. Bag 8, which is its head. Which, according to the law, is filled with communication hub stuff. Let's put you back there. This is the last bag. Ooh, it's got 2 sub bags. This is not that unusual, actually, now I think about it. Okay, so let's proceed. we're just putting together what I presume is the joint. Okay, let's say. Oh. Well, there's two of those. Snowboards? Are they snowboards? I've never seen them before. Those are like the skidoo things off of well, skidoo. There's four. There's four of them. Whatever they're for. Oh, there's another snowboard. I think these are snowboards. I've never seen them before. It's another new to me part. What are we looking for? Oh yeah, some dark grey clippy bits. There. And they'll go on the top there. And there'll be another one somewhere. There'll be another one somewhere. You'd think. There it is. Found it. And then we put a little 2x2 on top of there just to keep everything nice and together. And then we've got back here two of these snot bricks, 1x1 snot bricks, which go in which studs in 3 directions, which is obviously exciting. We do like multi-directional studs. Or at least my aunt does. Badum-tush. I'm kidding, actually. Actually, I don't really know my aunt well enough to say whether she is into multi-directional studs. Or even what multi-directional stud would mean in the context of a dude. This got very weird very quickly. There we go. Oh, next, another sub-assembly. Oh, we're doing this on its side as well. Seems interesting, because this base was built up and then laid down to be flat, and it looks like the head is as well. It's not a technique I've really ever considered all that much, even though I've seen it a few times, but never to this extent. But yeah, it's another technique I'll have to think about. So after Star Wars Day builds, I'm going to start working on some mocks for a Lego show in November. Because I've been to 2 Lego shows so far, and I volunteered at both, so I haven't displayed, because I've got nothing to display yet. But I'm planning to change that for November. The Shildon show in November. So I'm gonna start doing that, and I'm hoping to do some of it on stream. The building in particular, not so much the designing. I'm going to be using Stud.io Studio, which is a brick building software, to do that. To do the designs, but the build I want to do on stream. And I've decided to do dioramas, so there are some Star Wars dioramas, and then the diorama we'll be doing next week, which is the Jurassic Park one. So we're doing the Jurassic Park diorama next week. So I'll be doing something similar to those, and I plan to do them on sort of a dream job kind of deal. So it's going to be like 10 or 12 if I haven't bitten off too much more than I can chew. When did that bit go on there? So it's going to be like, well, I want at least 10, but I'm hoping for 12 for no good reason. To do like jobs. So in Japan they do an annual survey of first graders, like 4 and 5 year olds, and it's like, what do you want to be when you grow up? And they have like some cool answers. And I was going to turn not all of those, but I've used it as inspiration. Or I'm going to use it as inspiration to come up with a list of cool jobs that I think kids might go with, and then I was gonna give them a chance to vote on their dream job by putting a minifig head in a jar. And I'm gonna be quite honest. I'm having. Give me a second. I just need to sticker focus. Because we like straight stickers on there, on clocks and TV. I mean, it's a dream we can all aspire to. I think we good. I think we good. And now I just have to remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, so I'm also I kind of just want to get a load of screaming heads. Just like minifig heads with like screaming like looks of horror on their face. As the voting heads, and I think kids would really like that, but I'm not sure the parents would. Oh, you gave little Timmy some nightmares from putting a screaming head in a jar. That's not straight. Let's take it off because it's also back to front. Oh no, I'm gonna have a. Hang on, does the other one go on? Let's. Where's the other one go? Oh wait, no. No, it's fine for the other one. So let's put that there and pretend that never happened. Yeah, so I was see if I can get some screaming, sort of like horrified minifig heads, but I'd probably need 1,000. Yeah, probably not 1,000. Oh wait, hang on. No, that's fine. So yeah, I probably need probably 500, probably enough. Screaming minifig heads. So that could be interesting to try and get hold of. But yeah, plan is to have a mooch around, doing more of that after. After Star Wars Day, so that'll be fun to do. All right, so this bit goes on there. That bit go on there. That bit goes on there. This head is going to be much larger than I thought it was going to be. Now we need to do the other side. So I probably should do some shameless self-promotion. I do have 2 YouTube channels. One is Clocks and TV, like this one, in which you will find videos of me painting various Necrons and what else do I paint in that? Oh, all sorts of like Warhammer 40k stuff. Is what I do there. I following through a magazine called Imperium, issue by issue, and just painting things up as they're painted in the magazine, and done in a time-lapsey style. So yeah, there's that. If that spikes your interest or piques your interest, I think is the word. And also there's Blocks and TV, which is like Clocks and TV but with a B, which is where I also stream this. So this is going out on Clocks and TV and Blocks and TV. And there is currently it's just all old streams, like stream VODs that you can go and look at, but also my next little project is to put together some shorts to go on there, and some other videos and stuff, and also the thing I was mentioning earlier about the dioramas. I also plan to do like a video blog about developing those, so that'll be on there, but that's not ready yet. So yeah, feel free if you wish to go and drop a subscribe on those. It would be very much appreciated, but absolutely not required. Yeah, also I have Twitter, Clocks and TV on Twitter, if you can bear to use Twitter. Honestly, I'm getting to the point where I'm like, it's losing some of its charm, thanks to Mr. Musk's choices. But yeah, so I can be followed on Twitter. I also have an Instagram, but I don't really do anything there. Although I am half considering moving to Instagram more fully from Twitter, just for the fun of it, really. Again, both of those sort of cover both miniature painting and Lego. Because I am obsessed with plastic. And if it's expensive plastic, even more obsessed. Right. Get more sticker focus time. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. once again, it's upside down. Is there another one a bit later where it's not upside down? I honestly don't understand what's going on in my inability to put stickers on things right now. Yeah, so we can use that later, that's fine. Right, let's try that again. See if we can get it on right this time. I mean, I was certain I'd got it on right. But... Right, we good. Let's get it on. Right, there. Locked in. Okay, so this one we accidentally did wrong earlier. We can put on there because now it's right. Now we good, and then that goes on there. This is going to be a massive head. I mean, that goes. I mean, you can't see this, but I mean, look, it's massive. Oh wait, no, we need this bit. Is that the bit? Yeah, that's the bit I need. And we put one on there. And then we've got a couple of these 1x1 snotties that go there and there. And then we turn the whole thing upside down and fit it there. For reasons. Oh, this next bit's weird and complicated as well. Luckily we can do weird and complicated. So we have 2x1 white bricks. And on there we put some ingots. And then we've got some of these snot plates that go on the side. Like so. And then 1x1 tiles that go underneath. And then these other snot bricks that go here. And where's the other one? There's the other one there. There it is. Wonderful. Wonderful. And then these go here. And here. And now I'm not massively comfortable with them being only held on by one stud, but like I said, Lego probably know what they're doing. Alright, so now we're gonna make 2 more things to go on here, which is going to make it a little bit more round. Only a little bit. We'll make another one to go on the other side. Like that. Brilliant. Ooh. 2 of these shieldy types that go there. And there. Oh, it's nice that they point into that middle bit there. Then we want... Oh, we're making 2 of these, but they're opposites. And then a tan. Is that white? Yeah, it must be. It must be white because that's the only one we have. Oh, that goes this side. It goes this side with oh, under there with that. with the studs pointing down. Or up, really, I suppose, technically. And then we need the one for the other side. One by one. And then that. Go on there. And then we have another snot brick in the middle there, pointing down as well. Well, pointing in a direction. Oh, my water has run out. And it looks like we make two of these with the ball on opposite sides. Right. I literally can't get this wrong. Literally. No, I definitely can't get this wrong. So we'll put this bit there and then another one there. A half tile, half plate with a couple of these are, you know, it's like these here. I'm like, there's some kind of there'll be clips. They'll be listed under clips, or they'll be listed under plates. But no, they're a modified tile. It took me ages to find them in the studio program. I'm like, what the heck are they? But there it is, under modified tile. I'm like, well, gee, thanks, because that is obvious. And it is obvious, I'll be honest. When I thought about it, it's like, yeah, I see what you're saying, but still. Oh, yeah, that's right. That goes on there. And then we want another one for the other side. Oh yes, bit of the shameless self-plug that I forgot. I also have a website. There's not a lot on it at the moment, clockson.tv. But you can go along and you can see the latest videos I've uploaded to YouTube on there. There will be occasionally updated news that I'll put on. And at some point I want to allow people to log in with their Twitch or YouTube credentials and like vote on stuff. Is the plan. But again, it's totally up to you. It's there if you wanted to check it out. And if I was any kind of decent streamer, I'd have a command that I could use to tell you all about it. Yes, I promise no more no more self plugs for the rest of the stream. All right, we'll put this to one side now because we've got to build a bit for the top of his head. Some kind of, I say top of his head, might be the top of his. It is the top of his head. Definitely the top of his head, and I've got that wrong. So that goes on there like that, and then another one like that. And then we add these on either side. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what's. That's weird. That's very odd. I've got a ring in the middle. So we like it, so we put a ring on it. I'll show myself out. Well, I won't because I live here, but just follow the steps, Mark. Follow the steps. These are Instructions for a reason. Then this bit, yes, we were getting too excited to make it cool. I was still too excited because we forgot to put this whole bit in the middle. And then a ding on top, which I'm sure is there to warn aeroplanes not to land on top of the tall neck. Oh dear Lord! Scared the Jesus out of me. He tagged her. Anyway, welcome in. Thank you for following. How are you? How do I put this on here? Thank you for the follow. That doesn't look right. Is that a bit upside down? You join us with me wondering what the heck I'm doing. Yeah, that's upside down. I am obviously definitely a professional at this who never gets it wrong. Also, that's wrong. Oh, come off. Go on. It's just going to fall apart in a minute. There we go. There we go. We good? We not good. It's falling apart. No! Come on, be nice. Let's get on the right page. Yes, there we go. There, competence restored. It's like a helipad, I suppose. If you are some kind of weird heli guy. One more sticker. Sticker time. Careful now. Careful. No. 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 Oh, come on. Yeah, that will do. That's good. Does that go along there? Yeah, that goes on there. Oh, then we get to use our weird snow ski things. And some of these, so. I'm sure someone who's played the game knows what these bits do. Probably some kind of communications shenanigans for communicating. One of them and one of them. And one more. And these go on these ball joints that we put on earlier. Oh, we get them the right way around. Under there, I presume, in case it falls over on its head on a ski slope, it's got what it needs to just gently slide down the slope without its head falling off. Okay. Now this is a long sticker, and long stickers are the devil. Are the devil's work. Oh, the absolute. Oh, dear Lord. Alright, let's try and get it from the middle. Tallneck, long sticker. Tallneck, crooked sticker. Come on, be nice, be nice. Let me adjust you. There we go. More or less straight sticker is the best we can hope for at this stage. So that bit goes on there. Right. So this is the last number one sticker. If I get this wrong, there's no going back. There's real peril here. I should have real peril. Which side am I doing? I'm doing that side. Which means it needs to go on like that, which means I need to do it this way. Oh, there'd be dramatic music and everything. Possibly even a cliffhanger. But I think we good. I think we good. There, no cliffhangers required. And that's all our stickers done. So yeah, just a little bit more to just finish off rounding this head. On there. Oh, got it out. I got it out already. Then we need to put that bit on there. And then we'll stick that on there. And then it goes on the head. Like that. You guys can't see that. Let's tip it down. Yeah. We'll do a full I'll say full reveal in a minute. There's just like a few last little bits and pieces to go on, I hope. Otherwise I have completely messed this up. So we have two of these go in here. This is fairly delicate, but you know, it goes on the stand, so it's fine. Two of these to go on here. Like that, I think. Looks vaguely right. Oh, okay. So now we need our snowboards. 4 snowboards, each with a hinge plate on. Tip them over. Ooh. And then these go on here. Maybe? Yeah, there we go. So it goes on there. These apparently tilt down. Oh, nearly. Although I think it's a spare bit. So I think we'd have been fine. There, and then that'll go on there. That'll go on there, like that. And then these bits are all spare, so they can go in the jar. And then we need to put this on the base, because it's all about that base. And there we have it. Yeah. The bottom half of a Tallneck. Okay, let's just adjust this slightly. Ignore the computer. That's better. Oh, can we get him all in? Maybe, just maybe, slightly. Oh. There, Tallneck. Slightly crooked Tallneck. Sorry, the camera's all weird. Better? No, worse. Oh gosh. There we go. One Tallneck. Let's. There we go. We'll move this over here for now. Okay, so here we have it. Let's do the endy spiel. So this is Lego 76989 Horizon Forbidden West Tallneck. The only. There's a box. The only Horizon Forbidden West set. It is 1,222 pieces. So it should be pointed out that that is a piece. So really it's 1,221 pieces. Yeah, it was a fun build. I like the base. The base went really well. I like the way it's got to round. It's you can kind of see underneath. Obviously, it's like built and then laid on its side in a similar way to the head is. Head is weird but cool. A little bigger than I thought it was going to be. And I do like the use of this sword as antennas. It is a tall neck. I don't know what these are. but presumably they're accurate. Yeah, would build again. I do like the broken down traffic lights there. That is pretty cool. It's available from Lego.com and all good Lego stores. I can't remember how much it costs. It's like 90 quid, I think. Possibly. But it also might be retiring soon. So if you want it, I'd get a move on. Yeah. Okay, cool. So that's the main build. Should we do an unboxing? I think we'll do an unboxing. So give me a second. So we have this. A Maltesers Easter egg, unopened, uneaten. Acquired for £4.50 from my local co-op store today. They might have put the price up because it was Easter Day, but we'll have a look. So let's crack this bad boy open and see what we've got inside. Oh, that was a nice action there, though. I mean, it's the glue was a bit too strong. It's peeled off a little bit there, so that's going to reduce its value when we if we want to resell it later on. Sadly, oh, we have a little pretend cardboard basket with Happy Easter written on the side. A lovely fake bow there. It's a bit of a weird shape for a basket, I'm going to say. I mean, it looks like half a basket. Inside we have some kind of gold foil covered egg. Let's give it smells like gold foil. And 10 Maltesers balls roll into a bar. Or is that meant to be like a joke? There we go. Maltesers teasers, which are 187 calories each. 9% of your daily recommended allowance. That's a lot. Got loads of carbs. But yeah, 2 of those and an egg. It's feels fairly weighty, much weightier than I thought. So yeah, there we go. Maltesers Easter egg, 220 grams. Available tomorrow from lots of shops for 40p, I'd imagine. Trying to get rid of it. I'll have to let you know on the taste because I have sandwiches. So there you go, a little bonus unboxing. Cool. I was going to do an Easter build. I started doing an Easter build, and then I was like, oh, you know what? It says Tallneck on the thing. I probably should build the Tallneck, which we did. So, nay, no, I don't know what giraffes. No. So I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to eat those sandwiches that have been sat there for an hour, smelling all really nice. Thank you very much, particularly to Otterly for the raid, my first raid. So I was very excited about that. Thank you very much for everyone who stayed, and absolutely everyone who's followed. Thank you very much. I will be back again streaming Lego next Sunday. I might be doing some streams in between with like miniature painting and stuff, which obviously you are welcome to come to if you like. As I say, there's the YouTube channels and Twitter if you want to follow, but just by being here you've already done enough, so thank you very much. Is there anyone I can raid out to? Let's have a look. Yeah, let's raid out to Studio J7. So yeah, I read out Studio J7. He does miniature painting and prop making. He very much likes to talk to his people, and he is very worth. Can I just? Is there no button? Is there no raid this guy button? Oh, by the looks of it, he's painting Buzz Lightyear? No. Oh, it might be a Seraphon. Might be a Seraphon. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, that took me off me thing. Oh, I really should learn how to do this. Oh, you can see me beard. Yeah. So yeah, ginger whiskers as well. All right, so where is the thing? Cool. Right, so I'm going to raid out to Studio J7. Again, thank you very much for everyone for turning up. If you'd like to join the raid, feel free. If not, then I'll hopefully see you again. Ray. Oh, no, that's not how you spell it. Raid. Studio J7. 7. When you get into chat, just say hi. I don't know. Maybe that's like I say, new to all of this. And again, thank you very much for joining.